At streams. I'm live. And I am confronting my fear of death. Okay, this dumb idea. This is a terribly dumb idea. The other thing I need is a timer. I need a timer. It's a very dumb idea to stream, Levin. It's a dumb idea. Stopwatch. Sure. There we go. All right. I'm ready to go now. We can start whenever. I have a dumb goal this stream. Dumb goals. We're gonna just keep going through games as we go, however long this stream ends up being. And when we die, we have to change games. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Start playing the game. We die, we switch games. Remember that you said yesterday that friends canceled plans because they were sick? You did say that, Levin. What happened? Hi, Hilda. Well, that's shitty, Levin. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a yikers. Fucking terrible form. You got Persona 3 Portable? What does that mean? How is Persona 3 different whether it's on a portable or not? Or is it one of those, oh, it's a different game than the other ones? Is Persona 3 Portable different than Persona 3? Or is it just like, oh, this is RuneScape Classic and this is RuneScape Classic Mobile? You don't gotta yuck someone's yum though, bandits, you know? I hope you enjoy your gameplay, Hilda. Whether or not Bandits approves. Fuck. Today, we're gonna literally just flick through games. I sat here thinking about what I wanted to do this morning, and I could not think of anything in particular. So we're starting with Dark Souls 1. You know what? I think we should make our way through the Dark Souls to start with. Of the go until we die. I think that's a good way to start it. And then we'll move on to other things as we go through. But to start with, I've got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We're just going to see how far we can get without dying. It was 10 euros, so you're getting more than your money's worth in playtime. There you fucking go. There you go. 10 euro for a game that might be good, and might be bad. How long will we be stuck in character creation screens? That's a good question. I mean, I'll probably just record this just in case I run out of ideas for content this school year. I don't want to listen to thumb thumping right now. So yeah, I'm hanging out right now. Still starting soon. Sorry, I don't have the starting soon thing up. Oof. That would have been embarrassing. If people came in here without the starting soon things on. Ooh, Nelly. But yeah, I don't have too much of a plan today other than that. I'm just hanging out, doing my thing. How are you guys doing? Sounds like you're doing alright, Hilda, if you got a fun game to play. Let me see. Do I have any other ideas for this stream? I've got Sekiro, all 3 Dark Souls. What else do I do? I could do Hollow Knight at the end of it. Because Hollow Knight we can just go for as long as we want, pretty much. Like, I've played enough of that game that I can kind of just go, you know? Maybe that's what we do? I feel like that's fair. I don't really know if there's any other Souls-likes that I have sitting in my inventory that I can add to this thing. But I feel like that's a good start, right? We go Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Hollow Knight. Those are at least like boss fighty difficult games, right? Nostalgaia. I could do Nostalgaia, but I don't think so. You were in a store the other day when they started playing Tub Thumping. Did you tell them my story? No, I don't. It's not that I don't want to listen to Tub Thumping because of the sex that happened to Tub Thumping. If anything, that makes me more inclined to listen to Tub Thumping because it's funny. I just didn't want to hear Tub Thumping right now, you know? It was just a grocery store. Did he start dancing? Not enough people dance to the music in grocery stores and Macy's. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. People don't dance in Macy's as much as they do in the commercials. I mean, like, if you're playing music, you gotta expect me to bust it low in the produce aisle, you know what I'm saying? Did it happen in your guys' grocery stores? I don't know if this is a normal thing. They would play like thunder noises over the loudspeakers when they were like ready to spray the produce with water. Did they do that in other places, or was that just my grocery store? Yeah, they play thunder noises through the speakers, and then it would like spray the produce. They just like mist it with water to keep everything fresh. I don't know what it does. I guess spraying with cold water would probably make stuff look better. Have I ever done a Broforce Iron Man? I've played Broforce before. What is a Broforce Iron Man? I don't know if I want to do that. Because you say Iron Man after anything video game related and it sounds terrible. Or not terrible, as much as terrifying. Terrifyingly difficult. You only die once, hardest difficulty. That seems like being like, I'm not going to die at all in Metal Slug. Like, it's just, it's a game that's based... It's based on you getting shot over and over again. It's a quarter eater game. You can die multiple times, but only once per hero. That still sounds fucking wild. Is it an in-game thing? Because I might have tried before. Try it? Maybe. We're going to do my idea for stream first. That's how we're going to start. And then we'll do that later. Maybe. Or maybe some other day. Imagine if I just ran a gauntlet right now. Imagine I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, one after the other. Just like without dying. Imagine I managed to do that. I bet you I could do it if I was good at all at parrying. Oh. Ugh. So excuse me. What's going on right now? This is the last stream before I start work again. So streams are going to be pretty much only weekends again. We'll have streams during the week as well sometimes, but mainly stuff will be weekend based. And I'm gonna hopefully be still posting to YouTube every month. There was a very short summer break. It was from start of June to start of August. I gotta start earlier and end later than everyone else, or than all the kids do, because I have to work. You know? You still have summer break for 3 more weeks here. I mean, I don't have students show up for another couple weeks. So, it'll be a sec for that. But that is kind of what's going on. I'm going to Dragon Con at the end of August, start of September. So I'm gonna try to vlog that. And if I get footage enough for that to be a decent video, then that's what we're going to do. That'll be one that goes up. We've got the finish stream that happened recently. We had the long drive stream that happened recently. Those will both be edited into videos. I think I'm going for a compilation of just like moments in game shows. And then we have 5-year anniversary. We've got potentially this stream if it turns into a decent bit of footage. I don't know. Dragon D's tits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Rolf. What's going on? Welcome back. It's been a sec. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you found like $20 on the ground or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I went and got breakfast tacos this morning. Good idea. One of the best ideas I've had. I actually had that idea, and then I didn't really have any ideas for stream, so. You know what I should do? Hang on. I'm going to set this to a just chatting stream for now, and then it'll be a really funny title for people to see the just chatting section. One time you found 50 euro on the ground. 2 times you found 50 euro? That's crazy. That's crazy luck. I don't think I've ever found anything more than $5 on the ground. And even then, I think that's been like 1 time. I did one time, though, go into an arcade, and there was about, I think it was $25 of coins in the machine already. That was pretty sick. That was, I got really far in Metal Slug. I got really far in Metal Slug. You know? That was, quite the pull. Do you guys remember the exact games that were in your like arcade as a kid? Whatever that was, whether it was a pizza shop, whether it was like a downtown arcade. Because I remember exactly, it was Candy Claw Machine that you couldn't lose, Stuffed Animal Claw Machine, and then it wasn't Street Fighter. It was a Metal Slug and something else. Fuck. What was it? I don't think it was Street Fighter. Neo Geo? Wait, what is is there a Neo Geo fighting game? King of Fighters, maybe? No way it was Fatal Fury. I see the guy and I don't know. Oh, is it Art of Fighting? Dude, I have no idea. I'm like looking at images to see if I can remember. I think it was this one. I think it was Art of Fighting. Because this looks familiar. This has to be it. World Heroes? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the fighting game was on that machine, but it was a dual game machine. It's not that. I remember there was a big guy with like chains. That looks interesting. You can't see it behind my head. That's what I was clicking on. You didn't exist in spaces enough to visit arcades? Yeah, I was just wondering if there's like a pizza restaurant or something like that that someone went to that had it in there. Because I just remember the line of games. I just remember Metal Gear X, you know? It's sometimes just what you get shown. Or what you see when you're there. That we had a Marvel versus Capcom in another pizza joint nearby where I grew up. And that was like the one to play because Marvel vs. Capcom, you could just spam buttons and you do cool shit. Like that's how you did it, was you just played like Hulk and you spammed until you did the ground pound. Like there's just those fighting games are just like deep. I might have just clicked on run an ad break on accident. Shit. Well, oh well. Have I ever played a Miku game? Like a Hatsune Miku game? I'm sure Hatsune Miku's been in a game that I've played. I have the Hatsune Miku like soundtrack plays whenever I score a goal in Rocket League. That's pretty cool. Right? That sounds all right. I hope, maybe. I don't know. Fucking I don't even care or know or even like whatever. I don't know. I'm just hanging out talking for a bit. I'll put the timer up and we can just hop into games in a sec if we want. The other thing I can do is I can just no life rematch as well if Dark Souls is not piquing interest. But we'll see. We'll see how long I can last in each of these Dark Souls games, which is 90% of the time is going to be in the character creator. That's what this is going to be, I realize now that I'm actually thinking out what I'm doing with games today. But make my characters Miku. I'll make my characters whatever I goddamn want. Okay? And if that's Miku, then so be it. But fucking you can't tie down a character artist such as myself like that. Okay? You can't put me in a box. You can't take these fingers that work so hard building incredible character creator masterpieces and just like tie me down with your rules and regulations. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it works. You can't do that to me. All right. I can put you in a box. I'm taller than you and have spells. Nuh-uh. Actually, I'm rubber and you're glue. So everything bounces off of me and sticks to you. So the fuck you mean? Nuh-uh. How dare you? How dare you suggest that? Nuh-uh. I can't tell if I'm screwing this in or not. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. My ring light almost fell onto my face. It's fine. We're fine. It's okay. Nothing's broken yet. Let's fix this too, because I need to do a I'm sorry, I need to have the timer needs to be present somewhere on the screen. Well, righty loosey, lefty tighty, kind of. The issue for me is the turning thing is underneath. So every time there's like a underneath turning thing, I always go, okay, am I turning it clockwise from like looking down at it because I'm like this, or do I look up at it? I don't know. I think I ended up looking up at it. I should just be smarter about stuff, you know? Imagine if I could just think for a minute and things, you know, turn out the way they should be. That might just be the way that it is thinking. Thinking solves things. All right. Should I hit the record button and then I could do like a YouTube intro? YouTube intros have only done me good in the past, right? Not every single YouTube intro that I make can be me walking out onto camera with a Lorax costume on, but I could still make like a decent one, right? We need to start thinking of what that intro needs to be. Because I can't say what's up, fuckers, or I'm going to get like demonetized once, if I ever get... I'm not monetized. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Look. What's up, large heads? There's like, the issue is, if I say anything like that, is that sounds like slightly offensive. Like saying that someone has a large head. You know what I mean? Like, what if I get canceled one day because large heads turns into like a bad word? More Yerpa. I'm busting a ghost. I know no one fucking redeemed it, but I'm busting one. I'm gonna do this thing. We're gonna play through the video game. I'm trying to think of how far I'll be able to get. How far do you guys think I could get? How far do you think I can get, Hilda? If we keep going in Dark Souls. What do you think is the longest amount of time in a Dark Souls? I'll start when we spawn in, not during the character creation. How big do you think the timer is gonna get? Don't say hi statistically a queer person. We don't know that on YouTube. We just know that on Twitch. We just know that on Twitch about, what, 50%? 60%? I feel like we have a solid, I almost said batting average, but that's not the right phrase. You think maybe an hour? You think I can last an hour in a Dark Souls game? I bet you will last between 30 and 45 minutes will be like my maximum. Damn. Grizzly Microwave 6 your MHB got immediately spammed. Okay, unconfident jackass. Don't call me unconfident and a jackass. I feel like those are two ends of the spectrum. I just think that I will probably be able to, in Dark Souls, I can at least make it past Taurus Demon. Dark Souls 2, I might make a wrong turn and die immediately. Dark Souls 3, maybe I can make it down the wall a bit. Dark Souls 3, I feel like I'm going to die really quick. And then Sekiro, I might die in the... No, you definitely die in the intro to Sekiro. Sekiro, I'm going to get killed almost immediately because of the boss. Does that count? That doesn't count if it's a scripted death, it doesn't count. Okay, but Dark Souls 3 is ass? What do you mean Dark Souls 3 is ass? Let's get it. UG, baby. UG.
Bubrip.
Woo! Welcome in, Chim. How you doing? What's poppin'? It's just kind of really boring. What do you mean really like, enemy styles? What about Dark Souls 3 is really boring? It's a great summation to the story, in my opinion. I mean, it's harder. I think that the boss fights are faster. What's boring about Dark Souls 3? Just a chill Sunday morning. Hope you and chat are good. I'm good. I can't speak for chat, but I'm doing aight. I'm hanging out. My idea for stream today is we're going through Dark Souls games and seeing how long I can survive. Just, we'll make a character, we'll drop in, we'll set a timer and see how far it goes. It lacks spice, the obscurity, the experimentation, the jank. Dark Souls 3 is definitely still janky. I could see that it's more polished than the other two, for sure. And I can see it losing the charm. But to say it's boring because of that, I feel like is a little bit overly cruel to a game that's not boring necessarily. When some of the boss fights in that game were some of the best that have just ever ever been, you know? Sounds fun. We'll see. At least I won't have to rage about it. Like I could be like, that's bullshit to a death, but I'm not gonna be like pissed. You have opinions, and I can object to those opinions, Hilda. I can object to them. Because I love Dark Souls 3. I have a lot of love and care for that game. What they did with patches, Slave Knight Gale, the idea of cycles coming to an end in kind of a like nothing majestic. It just kind of ending. It's a cute hug emo? What is it? Is it a... Is that a... Oh, they're dragons. I couldn't tell if it was an Undertale thing. I don't think it's an Undertale thing. Well, welcome in. Ooh. I got burpees. How wired should I be? Do I go and down a second yerba mate just for shits and giggles? Just so that I'm really fucking wired mid Dark Souls run? Just fucking sitting there jittering? No. That's not a good idea. You know the answer's yes? Okay, the answer's yes then. You guys are enablers, but this is still based. But again, there will more likely than not be streams during the week next week. This stream and the next stream will probably be next Saturday. Cause I got work next week. I got a dentist appointment. I gotta take care of myself. All that good stuff. But just so you guys don't sit there during the week staring at Twitch and hoping that I go live at least. I know there's a lot of other people who go live, but the lenient Twitch schedule for me is about to come to a close until next summer. So I will still be around, but it'll be on weekends. Ugh. There we go. I asked Hilda, and Hilda said I think I could last an hour in one of the games. For other chatters, how long do you predict, like, is the longest I'll be able to survive in a Souls game? And we're just going to play through it. I'm not going to sit there in the spawn and not get attacked by anything. Like, we're playing the game. How much have I played Souls games? I've beaten Dark Souls 1 2 times. I have beaten Dark Souls 3. I have not beaten Dark Souls 2. I have gotten a decent way into Sekiro. And I've beaten Hollow Knight without dying. Well, Hollow Knight's very different. I've played a decent bit of Souls games. I have 10 hours in Dark Souls 2. I have 78 hours in Dark Souls 3. I have 85 hours in Dark Souls 1. That's where we're at. What are the predictions? $3 hours? You think I can survive 3 hours in one game? Or are you saying just overall in stream? You think I can go 3 hours without dying? Damn, Chim thinks I'm a gamer. Sheesh, dude. Oh, total. Okay, total. I think 3 hours total is a fair assessment. Total is a very fair assessment. I think this is doable. Like, for sure. Look, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I'm glad I thought of a dumb throwaway Twitch experience thing, because this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. We have to intro this too. I have to what do I say to get people who like Dark Souls to click on this? Fucking, you like Dark Souls? And then everyone types in the comment section. They go, yes, Cranius, we love Dark Souls. And I go, you like gaming challenges? And then they also put that, they go, yes, what did you say? Yes, Girl Queen Pussy Boss. We love gaming challenges. And I go, okay, please don't call me Girl Queen Pussy Boss anymore. But I got a challenge for you. Well, it's the challenge is for me, but I'm recording myself for you. How many Dark Souls before I die? IRL. And then we just start playing, right? And then everyone knows what's going on, right? Oh, I have big bags under my eyes. You'd watch that YouTube video, right? If I called you a Girl Queen Pussy Boss, or I called myself a Girl Queen... No. You guys called me a Girl Queen Pussy Boss. Honestly, killer intro, not even as a joke. Just keep that take. But I didn't record it. I'm not recording right now. I guess I could pull it from the VOD. I mean, we could pull it from the VOD, I guess, but I don't know. Pull this pants grab. What does that mean? Are you saying pants grab is like you're grabbing your pants, so it's like a... Like you want me to pull on what you're... What does that mean? Pull this pants grab. You want me to pull your pants down? Don't point a gun at me and say pull this. I'm not gonna pull anything. I'm not pulling anything. If you shake your ass at me like that, I'm going to push you away. And I'm going to go and hide. Pull an SSR, a silent sustained reading. That's what my elementary school called it, reading time, was SSR. And then one of the subs came in and was like, what do you mean? SSR doesn't stand for silent sustained reading. It stands for sit down, shut up, and read. That was the sub that everyone was concerned by. No, like a gotcha thing? Is SSR a gotcha thing? What is SSR? I also was looking through my, what is it called? The Steam, fuck, why am I blanking on what it's called? The exploring queue, the discovery queue on Steam. Immediately tried to make me play the anime horse girl game. First thing on the discovery queue. Oh, a super rare. Oh, or is it super secret rare? Super secret rare? Like my Charizard? Yeah, that's pretty super secret rare. Does it actually stand for super rare? No, don't laugh at horse game. I don't want to even have horse game mentioned to me. Let alone Steam try to get me to play it. Dude, I played some Counter-Strike last night, and I think I'm a gamer. I think I'm a gamer. I was popping off. I hit, like, I think I had 5 kills that were me just hitting people with a Deagle one-shot headshot. It felt great. It felt great. I don't think I've ever felt more like a gamer than that one moment. There was another moment. Hang on. I gotta pause this. Pause this because this is an important thing. I need to explain what happened too, because the other game I played last night was some rematch. Ooh, baby, I played some rematch. Ooh, baby, you know it. Okay. I need to describe what happened. I was playing rematch last night, and this is the field, right? This is me, and I have the ball, and this is the defender. The defender's like, oh, look, this guy's, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just gonna try to cross it in. He's just gonna try to cross it in for a teammate that's maybe right there. But me, an intellectual, an intellectual with my incredibly big brain thought, no, I'll do something different. And this is what I did. I took the ball. Let's zoom in here. Let's zoom in here to show you what I did. I took the ball, and instead of hitting this cross, I was like, no, that's not going to happen. I go, bam. I pass it into the wall, bounce it off of the wall back to myself. This guy goes flying in like this, completely misses me. Slide tackles. He's out of the game. He's gone. I get the ball back right here, and then I play the cross in, shoots and scores. Just cheeky little bounce pass to myself. They had no idea what happened. They had no idea. It's the best futsal move that you can possibly make, and it's easy for me. It's easy for me. I'm a gamer. If you're a real gamer, you'll get Heru Urara a win. Is that the horse game? Is that the horse game? How many subs for horse game? I don't know. If we hit the sub goal, next stream I'll play the horse game. How about that? If that's what you guys really want, we can hit the sub goal of 50 and play horse game. I'll say it now. You can quote me, you can clip it, you can send this to me if we do hit it. There's one. You guys are well on your way. Appreciate the gifted sub, Levin. God, yes, I pray Rapping Cat appears today. Look, if this happens, I'm going to be sad, but I get that it might happen. I accept it, okay? I accept whatever may happen this stream. Dude, I'm wearing my paint-covered shirt today. This is what I had when I used to work a blue-collared. Is teaching blue-collar? No, teaching's not blue-collar. What is a blue-collar job? Like, what does it entail in its entirety? Manufacturing, construction, transportation, and maintenance. Involving physical labor. Okay. And skilled trades. Gotcha. So I would probably be white collar. You're not allowed to say pretty gay in my chat. Bro, Automod is wild sometimes. Look. We have a plan today. I have to hit the record button and actually start talking so that we can actually start playing this and I'll actually get done by a reasonable time. Look, we're recording now. Look, we have a plan today. I have something that I'm doing. We're gonna attempt something that's never been done before. It's definitely been done before, but I need to test my mettle as a gamer. Dark Souls is flouted as a difficult game. People know this. Everyone knows that Dark Souls is hard. I'm gonna see how long I can go through each of the Dark Souls games, how long I can survive without dying. I'll have a timer up there. We'll have a boss count. We're going to see how far into each of these Souls games that I can get. I've got Dark Souls 1, I got Dark Souls 2, I have Dark Souls 3, I have Sekiro, all lined up to go through. If we get farther than an hour in these games, I think I can consider myself a gamer, right? Don't say this is pretty mid difficulty, not gonna lie. Don't say that. I'm trying to promote myself as being cool. There are like, but there's a bunch of people who don't know me on YouTube, and they might think that I'm really cool because of what I'm doing, Hilda. Don't try to expose me this early into my YouTube intro. My YouTube intro was almost done. And you have to go and say this. Now everyone's gonna think I'm an idiot. No need to craft a facade to be cool. I'm not crafting a facade. Dark Souls is hard, and if you say it's mid difficulty, I think that you're just trying to shit on something that someone else has felt like is an achievement. Beating a Dark Souls game is difficult. It's difficult. To say that you've beaten a Dark Souls game is an achievement. It's not something very many people have done. And so to say that it's difficult, I feel like is okay. And so I'm going to try it. It's a gaming challenge. I'm challenging myself to be challenged. All right, cut. I think we should reshoot that intro. And I think chat should be nicer to me. I think that's what we should do. I think, okay. Take two, be nice to me, chat. Dark Souls? Right? Good joke. See, that's the kind of positivity I'm looking for in my Twitch chat. I don't know why I think it's funny to just emphasize like the wrong part of words. Brady, do you need mental help? What does that mean? What are you implying? I'm fine. I'm just gonna play some Dark Souls today. I want to try to get people excited about it. Click on the video. Click like and subscribe, maybe comment down below. That's the hope, Hilda. You don't have to kill my hopes and dreams of being a professional YouTuber. There goes your last brain cell? What do you mean your last brain cell? From me just talking? I've been talking for like 3 seconds. I've only been recording for like... I'm just gonna play Dark Souls. God, I'll just turn the timer on. Don't forget to visit MarioandSonicKissing.com. I promise it's not a virus. If you get a virus from going to MarioandSonicKissing.com, you can hold me legally accountable. But in order to find my legal accountability, go to MarioandSonicKissing.com. Big Titty Goth GF left him. That's what this is all about. Yeah, my Big Titty Goth GF left me, and she said, I'll only get back with you if you beat Dark Souls. That's not how you spell Patricia, Chim. Stop. You know how to spell it. You know how to spell Patricia. It's P-T-T-R-E-S-S-H-A-E. It's definitely different than the first time I spelled that. She changes it every few weeks. That's why it's spelled different now. No, Patricia's not single. Patricia's not single. And we're not accepting applications into our Dark Souls polycule. My goodness. I'm playing the video game. And don't forget, if we hit fucking 50 subs right there, I'll play the fucking horse anime girl game. Fucking pissed. I'm gonna play Dark Souls. We're loading into the game. The first game is Dark Souls 1. The first game's Dark Souls 1. We're gonna see how far I can get in. It's important, though, that before I do anything else, that we make a good character. Because that's what matters most when it comes to these games, is how good of a character you can make. Also, this loaded in as, it's in windowed mode. Oh, now it's not. Is it good now? I think it's good. Maybe it's good. Damn, dude, Dark Souls is like an old game or something. Like this kind of. Does she teach in a different school? Yes. The answer to that is yes. Hang on, I can make this look better than it does right now. This should be enough, right? I think. That's enough space. Look. I'm ready to go. We're gonna start the timer once we load in. Boom. Fucking, this is what happens every time. There we go. Every time you play Dark Souls, this is what happens. New game. We can't enter a name yet. Because we have to deal with other stuff. We'll start with the male body type. What I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna make sure that we start with Pyromancer. That way we have, wait, is Pyromancer the one? No, it's Bandits. Bandit. Gift? Master Key? Master Key. Physique. Probably top heavy, right? Go for the big head. That's the starting face. And we can't choose a head until we finish the body. Ooh, do we go for old or young? This is always the question when it comes to these games, is do you play an old character or do you play a young character, you know? I think we're wise beyond our years, but we're also old. That way we're super wise. Go for a masculine or feminine to start with. I guess none of these matter yet because I have to go into custom. Ooh. Yes, this is good. This is a good start. This is a good start. I'm not making Hatsune Miku. I'm not making Hatsune Miku in this game. It's not happening. I'm making this fucking weird abomination of an alien creature. And that's final. Okay, now's where we cut the video, and now I'm gonna make Miku, and we're gonna make it look really, really close to Hatsune Miku. We're gonna spend like an hour making this as close to Hatsune Miku as possible, but it's gonna hard cut there. That way we have a very funny joke right away. And that's big brain. That's big brain. That's big brain. Which means we have to go back. No. Also, this means that I need a picture of Hatsune Miku to go off of. How am I gonna do this? Which one of these is Hatsune Miku face? I mean, I might as well just start with commoner, right? And hair color. Is there a way to do a different hair color than this? I don't remember if there is. Let's go to customize and see if we can change this shit. This is all just, oh, hair color. Nice. Boom. Number one, let's get the hair color down. You just gave me a thumbs up IRL. I need to get a picture of Hatsune Miku so I can do this. Hang on. Hatsune Miku. Okay, so it's like a aquamarine blue. That's close. That's it. That's it right there. I did it. I did it. Okay. Now. It's probably pigtails is the closest that we can get, right? Right? What else do I need it face-wise? Okay, we need big eyes. Maturity. Oh no, I made it very masculine on accident. That was hormones. Weak features or strong features? We'll go strong, I guess, to start with. And then I have to go into customize. This is gonna take some time. First of all, eyes. We're not making hands of Squidward. We can do that next. I've already set up a joke, Sargra. We've already set up the Hatsune Miku joke. I have to make Hatsune Miku, and we have to hard cut to it being Hatsune Miku now. So the first one is Hatsune Miku. But this is no promise that the other ones are also going to be Hatsune Miku. I can't promise anything yet. And another reminder that if we get to 50 subs, we're playing the fucking horse anime game. What color are her eyes? Is it the same as her? It is the same as her hair. So we bump this all the way up. We bump this all the way up. Boom. Eye size. That's a big eye. Big eyes. Eye spacing. Widen that shit. Is it? Yeah, her eyes are pretty far apart, actually. There we go. Do we bring the eyes down? We do. Okay, maybe not that far down. Look, I'm doing this. This is Hatsune Miku. We're getting this on point. That seems pretty close. Unless the slant is more. There we go. There we go. Look at that. That's what we want. Boom. Boom. Next, nose, right? Small nose? I think small nose is what we do. Small nose, probably farther down. Short nose ridge? Yes. There we go. Now, before I fuck with this anymore, let's go for the mouth. Let's go for the mouth. Hi, Joe Jams. Yes, Hatsune Miku. Cheeks, cheekbone height. Is it high cheekbones? I guess Hatsune Miku doesn't really have cheekbones. Cool. There's cheeks. Mouth. Lip shape. Okay, literally no lips. Hatsune Miku does not have lips, only mouth. Open? That is not. Happy. Okay, lip size, small. Small lips. Okay. There's a good start. Mouth. I feel like when I move stuff around, it makes everything else... Okay, we don't want that. Before it starts peeking through the top. Nose bridge height. Okay, this is better. I really do feel like it's becoming less and less Miku. There we go. Okay, this looks more normal. Forehead, eyebrow. Okay. Cool. Does she have dense eyebrows or no eyebrows? They're pretty sparse. But I think that's fine. I feel like the brows are fine. Eyes, nose, cheeks, mouth, jaw, chin. I think this is pretty fucking close to Miku. Like, I feel like there's not much else I'm gonna be able to do to make this look like Hatsune Miku. You accept it? Like, what else do you do to make this more... I feel like it's good. God damn it. We made Hatsune Miku. And it's Hatsune Miku. I don't know. Look, I feel like I set out to make my masterpiece, and it always turns into Miku. It's Miku all the way down. Is that the longest hair available? I mean, I just tried to make like something look silly, and this is the hair we got, you know? I think this is the longest hair that there is. Like, other than like fringe cut, it's the closest to Miku we're gonna get. We're not playing as a cleric though. I can't. I have to go for like bandit. We just go for grabbing the Zweihander as quick as possible and then playing rock paper scissors the rest of the game. All roads diverge and lead to Miku. No, I can't do deprived. I'm not doing this on deprived. That's a death sentence. There's no reason for me to do that to myself. Look, we're starting with Bandit. Enter a character name. Hatsune Miku. Cool. All right, you ready? You guys ready? It's time to start the timer. Make sure I don't die. All right? Timer, begin.
In the age of
You can see the little ball going by. Hang on, I gotta fix the timer.
shrouded by fog, a land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire
Came disparity.
heat and cold,
And cold?
life,
Life and death?
and of course,
Oh my gosh.
light and dark.
Oh my gosh. Game is real damn quiet. I'll fix it once we actually go into it. Let me see if I can do it now. Hang on.
They came,
Is that better?
found the souls of lords within the
That might be better.
flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
I knew Nito would have a flame. When I met Nito about 20 years ago, I could have told you then and there Nito would have gotten one of his first flames.
And her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the lord of sunlight.
Do you think we could beat Gwyn? I could probably make it to Gwyn, right? Wouldn't be that hard.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
I'm a bit of a furtive pygmy myself.
With the strength of lords.
Oh, sorry, I meant fertile pick me. Sorry. I always get those two confused.
Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales.
Damn, dude, that dragon looks so real.
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and
Why did he do that? Nito, why'd you do that? Don't do that.
Scales betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
I'm about to pop off in this game. You guys don't understand. We're gonna go a decent length in this game and in Dark Souls 3. I don't know how far we'll get in Sekiro and Dark Souls 2. Both of those,
But soon
we could be fucked.
flames
But
will fade, and only dark will remain.
I bet you I could get past gargoyles. If things go well,
There are only
I can get past gargoyles.
and man sees not light, but only endless nights.
But I need to be a realist here.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark.
Oh, so they don't get the symptoms of having the dark side, but if they, you know, have unprotected sex, they could give the dark sign to someone else, and that would be bad. It's like people who carry herpes. The dark sign in Dark Souls is a lot like herpes. That's actually what the dark soul is
Yes,
it's one
indeed.
specific
The
herpes.
dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
STI, sexually transmitted immortality. I mean, in this game, kinda, right? Don't humans become undead? Isn't that the whole deal?
Is your fate.
Is that's what the humans are? Is they're offspring of the furtive pygmy? The one with dark soul? That's me. Look, it's me. Oh, Hatsune Miku does not look good. Oh my goodness. Fuck, dude. Hatsune Miku looks like shit. Okay. Here we go. I think this is gonna go okay. I can't see this going that wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I could see this going a little bit wrong. Like, not being great. But this can't go that badly, right? There's no way I die before getting to Firelink, is what I'm trying to say. I go in here. Gulp. Is it? I'm just gonna run. I don't care. Demon. Yikes. Guys, I wasn't actually afraid, guys. Brady, are you planning on playing Tales from the Shire? Is that the like Shire Oh, I did not mean to do that actually. Hang on. Is it the what do you mean you bamboozled us? Oh, I did bamboozle you, but that was not, it wasn't like me trying to bamboozle you or anything like that. What happens if I just take you off? Yeah, just a better dodge. Your sister got that? It's fun. It's just chill and do Hobbit stuff. Is it just Hobbit Animal Crossing? Is that all it is? Because that's definitely what it looks like it is. Basically, yes. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Is that a dead guy in there? The heck? What the flick? There's a dead guy in there.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Hmm? Thank goodness. I'm done for.
You can customize your foot hair. You know you can do that IRL too, right?
Lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yeah, sure.
Regrettably.
Can I have your sword? Can I have your shield? Can I have your armor?
But perhaps you can keep the torch lit.
Dude, what if I kill Havel? What if I go and kill Havel right away?
And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient
right?
lords. When thou
imagine I get the Havel armor right away.
Fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now
that might be a strat to go really far.
I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask.
What do you think Estus flask tastes like?
Oh, and this.
Do you think it tastes good? Or do you think it tastes like shit?
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
It's in Anne Orlando?
Oh, thank you.
I thought when you killed a guy, right? Oh no, that's Havel's ring. You're right. My bad. I forgot. remember if there's anything else in here. Did I kill him? No. I did kill him. I forgot if I killed him or not, chat. I'll open a door. I don't remember if there's something over here. I think there's... this is a drop down of the stairs that I can't get up yet because I don't have the key. Look. We can beat this boss. It shouldn't even be that difficult. And I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah, it's just this. All right. Plunging strike into the greatest kill you've ever seen of any boss ever. Yes, dude! Oh, plunging strike, it never fails. Okay, that was not great. That was not great either. I'm the greatest gamer to ever game. I beat a first boss just like that. It's that easy. None of the other first bosses are any harder than this one. God, I'm so good at video games, man. Why is that demon so caked up? I don't know why that demon's so caked up. Do you think that that's what Gwyn really was seeking? Gwyn sought after those undead and demons with the greatest of cake. Just to put them all in the undead asylum. Because he knew that everyone was going to be driven crazy by the cake. But he just didn't know when. Take me. Take me, O crow god.
The ancient legends
Pick me up
stated
and bring me to my destiny.
that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Yes!
To
That's our
leave
mom.
the undead asylum in
That's our crow
pilgrimage
mom.
to the land of the ancient lords.
What I don't understand is why Crow Mom won't just bring us to Anne Orlando. It's right there. You're flying like right next to it, and you're still just not gonna help me out, will you? God damn. So unhelpful. She's pushing me out of the nest? I don't know if that was a push as much as a pick up and throw. Alright, okay, I have to use humanity. We'll reverse our hollowing. I keep pressing B on accident. There's no point in getting rid of any of this. Also, I should take off this hat for sure. There we go. Reverse hollowing. Bam. Now, we can spawn people in to help us. Do I go for, like, straight health? I feel like we also need to run and grab the Zweihander, but I don't remember what I need in order to use the Zweihander. I'm doing health to start with. I feel like it's smart. More health means die less easy. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Endurance might be good too. You're right. I can grab it in a second. I just need to get to the bonfire so they don't chase me more. Whew. Okay. What do I need to two-hand the Zweihander? I don't have enough for it yet, but I don't remember what I need to two-hand the Zweihander. Does anyone recall? Or can someone look it up for me just so that I am not sitting here absolutely blatantly confused, you know? Oh, firebomb. Wow. Press X on it while it's in the inventory. Whoop. Hang on. There we go. What is it? Required 24, but in order to hold it two-handed, don't you need less? Isn't it less for if you two-hand it? I thought it requires less if you two-hand, but maybe not. We're taking this shit slow. I know I just got hit once, but we're taking it slow. Without it, you think it does lower damage? You don't know you're playing Zelda. I'll check in a second. There's one more, but I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. 16. Okay, so I only need a couple more strength in order to use it. Good to know. I don't remember if this is anything. Oh, it's just another soul. Sweet. So we're fine. We've got a bunch of Souls of Lost Undead. We get the upgrade. It's gonna be good. We need 10 decks too, though. I think we already have 10 decks. Oh, we have 9 decks. Okay, so I need 2 strength, 1 dex, and we can use it. But that ups us our game, not our gain, our game incredibly. Is there a thing down here? There is. Do I go down here now? I do. Look, if we go down here and survive, it means we're in a very, very good spot for everything else. Fuck off! Whoa! Can we not do this right now? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I need to go over here to get back up, don't I? God damn it, dude. I don't think this drop down was a smart idea now that I'm actually thinking about it. I feel trapped. Come on, bud. You're the last one. You're the last one. Rubbish, my favorite. Yes. That means fucking hot garbage dookie shit in British. Did you know that? I'll just drop more hot knowledge on you whenever I can, guys. Don't worry. Okay. I think we're good. Can you fucking not, Hatsune Miku? It's your job to hit him with the fucking axe, and your axe has no range. My goodness. Wait, I should not drink water yet. I bet you the Estus flask is just water. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. There's the jump. There's the jump. That is going to be how we win this game. Whoa. We're gonna need to go down there. I'm wondering if we go yet. I feel like I don't need to respawn anyone yet. We should just at least try for this area. Because there's the potential. For us to not have to deal with these guys ever again. Come on, bud. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. There's definitely a guy over here, right? Okay. Okay. The question is, do I go for kill?
Well, you seem to have your wits about
You seem to have your wits
You're a
about
welcome
you.
Customer.
You're a welcome
I trade
customer.
for souls.
Residence key. Do I need this if I have the skeleton key or the everything key? I don't think I do. It is important to grab though, because it gives us the lightning powder. I don't think any of these are actually that useless or useful. No idea. Yeah, me too. I mean, we can always go back if it's an issue, but I don't think it is an issue. At least yet. All right, I gotta do this jump. Oh! I could leave the online mode, couldn't I? How do I do that? If I'm matchmaking password, does that mean I can get attacked? Oh, I have to log out? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go sit at that bonfire, and then we'll immediately log out just so I don't have to deal with getting invaded over and over again. I feel like it's a bit of a coward's way out, but I don't want to get hackered, you know? I don't want to die due to hacks. That seems like a bullshit way to go. Okay. So if I go like this and I go like this and I go quick game, title menu. System. Network settings. Start offline? Is that good? Or am I already online? There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet. We need more strength than this. Here's what we go and do. No, don't jump back. Items. Soul of Lost Undead. Use all 4. We don't care about overusing souls because of the run that we're doing right now. Boom. We go in here. We go humanity. Use item. All 4. Who gives a shit, dude? Bam. 4 humanity on me. Level up. We go 1, 2, 1. That's enough, just barely. But now, do I kindle the bonfire? Having humanity on you is good, isn't it? Well, if she doesn't have the humanity on you, you can't. Cool. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking nuts. All right, we just gotta go through here. We're insane. We're nuts. Even. This is going well, to say the least. Maybe even too well. Are you kidding me? This is not much in here, if I remember right. There we go. We have fire bombs, so that's usable at least. If I want to kill a Black Knight. If we got a Black Knight sword, that would also be pretty good for us, but... Nice! We okay? We are fine. We got another humanity from one of them, too. You wouldn't risk it on a Black Knight? But what if we got the thing? Also, there's nothing on that drop, is there? Let's see if we can open this without skeleton key. I don't think it should be, or without the residence key. I don't think it should be a problem because I have the master key, yeah. Cool. This is what we wanted. Gold pine resin makes this next boss fight extremely easy. And I'm not even gonna cheese it. I don't think that cheesing it got taken out of the game. It might have been, but I don't think so. Whoa, what a dodge. That was me being facetious, chat. Fucking shoved my sword up his butt.
Cranius, I swear to gods, do not risk the Black Knight right.
Why not? I've already been playing for 30 minutes. I already passed my goal. I won't do it. I was just kidding. Whoa. Nice. I will die? I will not. I should probably heal though, shouldn't I? Or do I just go for it? Where's the next bonfire after Taurus Demon? It's not immediate, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. I can do this. I don't think there's any items in here. It's okay. We immediately go up back here. We kill the guys. Can we even see him back there? I don't think we can. Bridge shortcut to last one? I gotcha. We can do this. This will be fine. Oh, baby. That's not good. Nope. That's not good either. No. And it's that easy. It's that easy. That gets a thumbs up from me, dog. If I had lost on that, that would have been really bad. Okay, I could homeward bone it too. If I really, really need to. But I think I should just be able to get in there pretty nice and quick. You're so goated with the sauce, Grady. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't gotta tell me, dog. That's not. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, so we have to get over there. We could talk to Solaire.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow.
No, I don't. I look like Hatsune
I am
Miku.
Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son.
Oh!
You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare
No,
you.
you didn't scare me. You can't scare me.
The way I see it, in a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance?
No.
So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Sure.
This pleases me. We are amidst the flow of time. There's no
The very
time
fabric.
to summon one another as spirit and engage. Of course, we are not, but I am a warrior of the sun. If you miss,
Cool. Cool. I got one shot at this. It comes up behind me, doesn't it? Okay. We did it. We gotta go down here now? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Away we go. Away we go. And it's just that easy. Having humanity in this game gives you a bonus, doesn't it? Doesn't it give you, like, item discovery or something like that? Okay, it does give item discovery. Sweet. Here's what we do as well. We go in here. We use our souls. And there's no souls for the bridge demon, is there? No, there's not. Wait, is there? Is there a Taurus demon soul? I feel like there was one, but maybe not. Must not be. Not worth losing it though, like at all. Well, it's fine if we're doing what I'm doing, because I'll just die, you know? Like, if I die, I lose anyways. So I might as well use them. Maybe we'll get a cool item or something. I mean, I could go kill the Black Knight and we have now a higher chance of getting the sword. Okay. This is our first big chance to fall off the map and die. I could also go for the dragon tail, but I feel like it's a bit overkill sitting trying to get the dragon tail for whatever. I will still die, but maybe I'll be well renowned as a gamer for all time ever. Sweet. We got past the rats. That's like the big thing. I feel like I should run past the pig too. But the pig is also killable, so I feel like maybe I just try to bait the pig. Bait the pig? Probably bait the pig. The dragon tail sucks ass. I mean, it's really good for about 5 minutes. It really is newbie cheat code. Got him. Got him. I almost didn't get him, but I got him. Mission accomplished. Come here. Fight me on the stairs. The stairs are my battlefield. Quickly! That guy got Estus Flash too? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oi! Over here. And he's done. And he's done. It's as easy as that. We can get to the blacksmith, right? I think it's just right across the way, if I remember right. Nice. Double kill. Triple kill. Oh, no. Nope. I feel like I've gotten way farther than I already expected. I thought I would have died to, like, the pig or, what else could I have died to? There's plenty of shit that I die to in this game constantly. Falling off the map? I haven't fallen once. I haven't fallen a single goddamn time. I say as I'm about to attempt the balance beam. Oh. Oh. I'm the king of not falling. I'm the king of not falling, and that's not me being cocky, that's just me being based. Correct, even. I think this is just a leave the area door. Yes. A shield. For me! I could run past. I feel like running past is just gonna cause me problems, though. Cool. There's nothing in those boxes. We go this way. I just don't remember which side he's on. Bye, Hilda. Take care. Sweet. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm living my dream. I'm living my truth. And no one can take that away from me. I'm happy to sit here and attack these guys. We can do this. We can do this. Double kill. Double kill. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to fight that big guy. But it's for a Titanite chunk. What else is there? Fuck. Fuck. I'm trying to think of anything else that I can potentially use. Bonfire kindled. Do I have anything that is usable? Reinforced weapon. Okay, I don't have any Titanite shards at all. I can buy, though. I feel like it's not worth buying them yet. Maybe it is. Let's use the the ones I have right now. One large soul. That's not going to be enough. And we don't have enough for anything else. Better to have than not, in your opinion. For Titanite shards? I mean, we just get them. I have to fight this guy anyways in here. The question is if I just go for gargoyles. Which I think I can do. I think that we can go for gargoyles. I have to clear everything out in this area. But gargoyles are definitely an option to fight right now. Come on. Because there's the big guy in here I have to fight that I'm just going to try to bait outside, I think. Because as soon as I fight the guy while he's channeling, I'm going to get fucked. Come on. Come on, big boy. Okay. See, this is a Titanite shard, right? Yeah, we do get a shard from that. There you go. Right, there's one. That's gonna be an issue. That guy right there in particular. Do I just try to go up there? Or do we try to knock him down with something? Hang on, what if I do this? Insta-kill. Good shit. Fuck! Hang on, I gotta line it with my hairline. Fuck! I don't think I can do this from here. Wait, maybe if I... No! No! Where'd he come from? Run! Run, 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 run! This is not it. This is not it. He was about to turn and run. He was about to turn and run away from me. That might as well have been a surrender. I just don't want to get swarmed while I'm up there. Did we get him? I got him. We got him! Fuck. The question now is, what do I do? Oh, God. the other one come from? It feels like there was a third guy who came in and stabbed us in the spine. Where did that last guy come from? Was there another guy in here, maybe? Must have been. Halberd. I don't think it's worth because I already have this one. Basement key. Pull the lever. There's not really much need to pull the lever, but we'll still pull the lever. Let's go and upgrade this. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go upgrade the Zweihander. I guess I could rest because everyone's dead pretty much. I just have to kill one of those rapier guys again, and then we can fight with full health essentially. The gargoyles. We'll upgrade, we'll level up. I can even kindle this bonfire right here. Kindle the flame. Cool. There we go. We'll come back up and level up once we've used some money already.
Well,
but let's upgrade this thing. Reinforced weapon. Zweihander. Okay. I could do Zweihander part 2. Can I learn gesture? Cool. Can I sell my items? I can't sell my items to him, can I? Let's see what I need to level up. What do I need to level up? Does it tell you? It doesn't, does it? It doesn't tell you unless you sit down. Let's see. And do I have any more souls I can use for it? No. Well, I guess we're just going then. Fuck. If we don't get hurt too much, this is entirely doable. This is also entirely fuck-upable. So, let's try not to fuck up, you know what I'm saying? I got 10 Estus flasks. We have Solaire to help us. What else do I don't think I care about anything else. Come on. Come on. This has been pretty good so far as getting deep into a game that I probably have no business being as deep as I get into this. You gonna aggro? You are gonna aggro. I'll kill you through a wall. I don't even fucking care. Okay, up. Up time. This is a hard part. They're not going to be buffed or anything like that, but I still need to kill a lot of them. There we go. There we go. It's a lot of dead bodies. It's a lot of dead bodies, but we're doing this. I think Hilda was right. I think I can actually last an hour. We're like right there. We're right on the precipice. Solaire's gonna be right here. We don't have a fuck ton of guys chasing after us. And as long as this guy... Wait, he's not even gonna get... have the issue with getting in here. Okay. We wipe the sweat off of our hands. We wipe the sweat off of our hands and we get in there. Come on. I'm not starting this boss fight until you're here, Solaire. Hi, David. How you doing? Oh, yes. Yes, dude. Here they come. This is round 1, by the way. I'm doing too good at round 1. Don't say jinx. I don't want to owe anyone a soda, Sargra. Also, you didn't say that out loud, I bet. Oh, it's so spooky. I think I'll just be fine. I don't think this is going to be that big of an issue. Solaire, please. Attack him. Nice. Dude, he keeps dodging me. I don't appreciate this. One gargoyle down. Bro, this game's easy. I should just summon it every time. I barely did any damage to these gargoyles at all. Solaire just popped off. Sweet, it's that easy. It's that easy. They're done. They're done. We ring the bell. We go back. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm doing good too, David. I'm trying to get as far as I can into like 3 different Dark Souls games without dying, but it's been going pretty well so far. This is bell 1 of 2. The big issue now is getting to the bottom of Blight Town. Which I legitimately don't know how I'm gonna do. I should definitely try to use the Homeward Bone, right? If we just try to run it down as fast as possible. Time for doing stuff though, so you'll leave a lurk. Take care, Sargra. I appreciate the lurk. Hang on, this is doable. This is so doable. This is the most doable run ever. This is where I'm expecting to die, though.
Greeting. I am Oswald of Carie. Thou appearest to lack faith.
Oh.
Yet magnanimous are the gods.
I do lack faith. Thank you for noticing. I don't think I need any of this. I could abandon my covenant that I'm not in. Oh, wait, am I in the... I might be in this Covenant of the Sun. I don't know. This is going well. I think that I can say that for sure, 100%. This has been good so far. I have options. But I think 2 things that I should definitely avoid and say, no, I will not be doing that, is fighting, Black Knights for no reason, and also, fighting Havel. I feel like fighting Havel's gonna hurt. I don't remember if there's anything that worthwhile getting from the top of this area. I don't think so. I might as well grab some of the items down below. Though, right? We'll just go down here and grab these. Because at the very least, we'll get some, like, homeward bones and stuff. 6 homeward bones. Cool. Talisman Morningstar. That's pretty useless. Cracked Red Eye Orb. Also pretty useless. Or am I? There we go. We could try going to Catacombs, but I feel like that's also a trap. Because if I get to Pinwheel, it's solid, right? But getting to Pinwheel might end with me just getting absolutely ganged up on. Inside of the catacombs by skeletons. All right. Dark Souls feels like a fever dream to you. It kind of is. And it's a bit of an odd statement, but I think that it thrives in that in particular. Whoops. Do we have enough for one more? We might. I'll use the Twin Humanities. Cool. It's one of those things where you get, I think the retro game feel that a lot of people go for now is kind of just making a basic game. Just a walk around, things attack you, you can kill it, but you'll uncover stuff as you walk around. And you can only really go so far as your drive will allow. I think I do just go for the kill on this guy. Because I can get the FAP ring.
You leave me no choice.
Do I get the thing for it? Oh. I didn't get anything for that. Maybe I don't get the FAP ring anymore. That might be bad. I might have fucked up pretty bad there. I could kill this guy too, but I feel like that's also a bad idea. Fuck, where do I go? Where's the easiest entrance to Blight Town? Probably through the, not through the depths, right? Over here. Okay, I figured it out. This guy can suck it. Back this way. Because the next goal is to beat Quelaag. If we beat Quelaag, then we just try to teleport all the way back to Sen's Fortress. If I make it to Anor Londo without dying, I'm gonna be so fucking hype. Just sheer ability being shown. If I manage to do that. That's not anything. We go this way. I can do it. I can do it. After this, we try Dark Souls 2. After that, we go Dark Souls 3. If I have time, we go Sekiro. But for now, my Dark Souls 1 play has been pretty good. I feel like this is a decent amount of game gotten through in this amount of time. I can boost again. I don't go for that. Or I could go for... Let's try to upgrade the sword more. I feel like upgrading the sword is just buffing our damage pretty much. Is it... How much do I have? I don't have any. Purchase item. Buy 2. Reinforced weapon. 2 to 3. Okay, I need to buy 2 more. And now I can reinforce the weapon again. Cool, and then I need 3 to upgrade it again. But right now, pretty good. This is a thing I need to just run past. I need to just ignore. And if he tries to jump on me, we just keep going. Moonlight Butterfly is an interesting predicament. Is it worth doing? Probably not. I think I should just try to get as far as we can go. And just stick with that goal, which means going down this way. We don't go into the Dark Root Garden. We don't fuck around. We just move on. I can get leather armor down here, which might be better than what I currently have. We'll see. Well, goodbye to that item. I don't remember if that's a Titanite shard or Twinkling Titanite. This way. Wait. Grab. Leather armor. Sweet. Because we're also gonna get the grass ring. Which should be very good. I can just walk past this Black Knight, and I think that's what I should do. Is bait him up, drop down. Oh, that's not good. No! No! I have no words. I have no words. I feel like that got called by you guys. Alright. Next game. Shit! Shit. We're on to Dark Souls 2. We're on to Dark Souls 2. Oh, God. You just got back from a snack. You just got back. 1 hour, Hilda called it. Hilda also called what I died to. I'm fucking pissed. We're playing Dark Souls 2. Whatever. Ah! Want some muffin? You have a chocolate chip muffin? The fuck? How come I die and you just get to sit here with chocolate muffin, dude? Okay, this is too loud and also not in the right. I gotta set this up, man. Hang on, I'll fix this. God damn it. Dude, it fucked up my entire, is it in info? No new information. Video. That fix it? It did fix it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness it fixed it. No, don't revert. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. Don't you worry. Are we good? I don't know what to make now. I feel like blood on, subtitles on, HUD, keep the brightness as is. Deal with all that. Cool. Handsome Squidward? What do you mean? Why would I make handsome Squidward?
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe.
Hang on, they do the intro first in this game.
A murky, forgotten land.
Murky, forgotten land. Oi, you're from the forgotten land, bruv. Fucking. The land that's forgotten yous. See, what I love about these 3 games is you go. First game, start of a toxic cycle. Second game, you've got somewhere along the line of this toxic cycle. And then third, you get the end of a toxic cycle.
You will lose everything.
No, I won't. I'm not losing shit.
The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness.
Dude, they have a real actor for this scene. It's crazy how good these opening cutscenes all look. In every single one of these games.
Light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care.
No, I won't.
By then, you'll be something other than human.
Nuh-uh.
A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow.
Oh.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north,
I feel like the voice doesn't really fit the character.
a great king built a great kingdom.
Maybe it does.
I believe they called it Drang Lake.
Oh. We lost the first
familiar.
one. I survived an hour into Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls 2 now.
But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Dark Souls 1 is over. Too hard. We didn't even die to a boss. She does not look like me, Strucklux. You shut your goddamn mouth. You shut your goddamn whore mouth, Strucklux. I don't want to hear it out of you. Hi, Rapping Cat. What's going on? And I would never say that to any other chatter other than Strucklux. Oh my goodness. I'm typing ding dong, not talking. God, I got. Oh! Shit! I got pwned. Stop pwning me in my chat. We're gonna bring back the term pwnage, by the way, chat. Is it really loud? It's probably really fucking loud. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Like
My goodness.
a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish.
I have wings? I have wings like that of a crow.
After
The noblest of birds.
For that is your fate.
This intro does bang.
The fate.
I'm not
of
a
the
big Dark
curse.
Souls 2 fan, but this intro is fucking good. If I fell, I wouldn't fall like that, though. I'd definitely be back down, like, arms and legs flying everywhere. That's the type of falling that I do. Alright. I don't remember how different this game is compared to other stuff. Do I get to pick what I look like yet? When do I choose what I look like? Oh, bro, I'm in the things betwixt. Whoa! Dude, what the fuck is with the sound levels in this game? Like, it's... The grass is so fucking loud. Why is the grass that loud? Oh, motherfucker. No. No. I'm getting out of the way. I don't want to deal with these rats. Those rats scare me. I'm getting too scared. Oh, I didn't start the timer either. Fuck, hang on. Hang on, we're going back. I have to start the timer from the right point. Otherwise, I can't. It's fine, we're fine. I woke up in Drang Lake and I got overexcited. Alright. Whoa! We just woke up in Drang Lake. Start of a Let's Play. What is this place? Bro. It's so mysterious. And grassy. Stop clapping. We just started. You don't need to clap. I guess we're playing Dark Souls 3. I guess it's Dark Souls 3 time. That might be one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done. I have no words. I don't know. Dude, I cannot believe that every time I boot up a new game, the fucking... everything's busted. Hang on, I'll fix this. Look. They didn't expect it. They didn't expect me to get this far. We didn't even get to make a character that time. I literally died in the game before I fucking did the character creation. God damn it, man. There we go. There we go. I didn't make it to character creation. You don't have to rub it in, okay? You don't gotta rub it in. Where's the sound? Where's the sound, man? Here we go. Look, this one's gotta go better, right? I have to be able to get farther in Dark Souls 3 than I did in Dark Souls 2. There's no way I die earlier in this one, right? Everything's normal. Next. I start with character creation in this, don't I?
Yes.
No, I don't. I start with the opening cutscene. Let's just reset that timer so I don't have to look at it anymore. Look.
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Technically, I lasted a minute, by the way, chat. Technically, I forgot to start the timer when I loaded into Dark Souls 2. I know I'm arguing over 30 seconds, but on a technicality, I did survive longer than 30 seconds.
The fire fades, and the Lords go without thrones.
This is the hardest one. This is the hardest of the 3 games, right? Can we get under 30? I don't think I'm getting under 30 in this one. I don't think I am. I don't think actually, I could definitely get under 30 in this one. But I'm not going to, because I'm the GOAT, and I would never do that.
Of fire is threatened. The bell tolls.
Oh, the end of the fucking shitty cycles being it's being cock blocked. We're getting snuff out the flame blocked. We're getting what would be I don't think there's an easy way of saying that. That guy eats kids. He eats children. That's like saying you lasted a minute in the ring with Mike Tyson because the first 50 seconds were tapping gloves and refs instructions. I mean, yeah, but also, I wouldn't call falling off a bridge Mike Tyson.
The abyss watches.
I was literally at a level that couldn't kill me, and I died. So, editor, put a wah-wah sound effect after I die or something.
And the reclusive
I don't know.
lord of the profaned capital. Yorm the giant.
Yorm! It's Yorm, everybody! Look! It's Yorm! Yay!
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
I'm so cooked, man. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. People are gonna watch the fucking Dark Souls part of this video and they're gonna be like, okay, it'll be good. And then it'll be like an hour in Dark Souls and I die. And then they check how much time is left in the video and there's like 2 minutes. It's like an 18-minute Dark Souls 1 video and then 2 minutes of Dark Souls 2 and 3. I swear to fucking God.
To be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Just don't add timestamps, easy. The chapters, it's gonna look like the most insane chapters in a YouTube video ever. Okay, time to do character creation. Burial gift, life ring? I don't remember if there's any that are really that good here. Life ring's probably the best. All right. All right, so we're making, what was it? Handsome Squidward is what you wanted? Is this where we cut again to Hatsune Miku? And go, oh no, I accidentally made Hatsune Miku again. I do think it's pretty funny if we hard cut again to Hatsune Miku. Okay, we're gonna make a mixture of Gary Busey and Handsome Squidward, all right? Editor, we can cut to that. Okay, now real quick, young. I gotta go gender, yes. Hit the female, physique, musculature, standard, body hair, thick body hair, no. Hatsune Miku is completely hairless. Big head. Big anime head. Chest. Like that. Small abdomen. We have to talk about like the fucking body standards that are going on here. But there you go. There you go. Don't awooga the chest. We've already done that. Skin color's fine. Face detail. Features. Apparent age. 0. I don't think this looks like an unborn person, but... Why is it if I go feminine, she turns into an alien? Why? I'm gonna stick to that middle ground. Yes, it's fine. Face shape. Okay, nose size. We'll stick with that for now. High forehead to nose ratio. Bit more convex than that. Maybe like there. Vertical spacing. Stick to that. Let's do eyes first again. Right? Eye size, very large. Eye position. Bring that shit down. Eye slant. Nope. Definitely more of an inward slant. There we go. Eye spacing. Like that. Cool. Nose ridge. No, we start with brow ridge. Right? Eye ridge. Inner brow ridge. Higher as well. Why does she look like a Midwest housewife about to offer you casserole? I don't know. Maybe that's your own... Maybe that's your own bias speaking there. Because I don't know if I see casserole when I look at this character, but maybe. Okay, hang on. First thing to hair. Let's get the right hair. Boom. That's Miku hair right there. Let's get the right hairstyle as well. Is that the closest we can do? Is there no dual ponytail? There's no dual ponytail. And that's definitely not Miku hair. Hang on. That's one braid. Yeah, I think this is all we can do. That's Miku hair. Or it's as close to Miku hair as we can get. There you go. Back to the face shape. Lower cheeks mean we can see more eye, which is good to get the anime aesthetic. Bald one is average Miku fan hair. We don't need to be mean to Miku fans, okay? We gotta change the jaw. Because the jaw is going to be a bit more inwards, I think. There we go. Bring that jaw up a little bit. Sure. This looks like a normal human, right? Chin. A little bit like that. Small chin, right? There we go. Next, mouth. Get that, not a wide mouth. Like that. We need the slant to be upwards, right? Yeah, upward slant. Don't say Battle Angel Alita. There. Nope, I did that again. I didn't need to do that. Ooh. Nose. Right? Very slight. That's that anime girl aesthetic. Is there really? I can't make the lips any... Okay, I see. It's in fullness. To make that shit happy. These are the smallest lips? Why are the lips so fucking big in this game? I gotta bring the nose down. I gotta bring the nose down. Where's the nose? Bring the nose. Oh no. Maybe that's... Maybe this is what we go with. I think I made Hatsune Miku again on accident, guys. I think I made Hatsune Miku 2. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well, I guess we'll just get into the game then. What can you do? I'm gonna go for Knight. Level 9. Start at a high level. Yeah, let's go for Knight. Oh god. Yeah, let's cover that shit up. I don't need to show our creation. Let's just finalize this and get going. Yikes. Let's go. Turn that timer on, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here it goes. Let's see how far we get in this one. Ah! You know, if this goes poorly, who knows how Sekiro will go. At least I can't accidentally make Hatsune Miku in that one too. Okay. Okay. Look. This is gonna be fine, dude. In comparison to the other ones, there's no way this could go poorly. Right? I can do this. Fuck! I think there's one up here as well. The real question is... do we go for the thing? I'm not going for the thing back there. We're just gonna fight the boss. This boss is potentially going to be the end of this run, but I think I can do it. I feel like I can beat Gyundir. I could even get a light roll if I really needed to. There's definitely some worthwhile stuff over here, right? I think so. If I remember right, this is at least like a soul or something. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. And you're done. And you're done. I got your fire bombs. kid thinks he can step to me? Thinks he can step to me? Nay, I say. Nay. I didn't do the thing that I meant. Whatever. I want that item because I think I can upgrade with it. An upgrade is going to be important for me surviving. There we go. Yay! Guys, can I get some Pog champs in the chat because of how far we've gotten this time? I survived a whole 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I feel like I'm improving at video games. And that's what really matters, right? Yeah. I didn't mean at all when I said that the only thing that matters is me showing off how much of a gamer I am, right? When I said that, what I meant was what I just said, actually. Boss time! Let's see if we can do this. Remove that sword, motherfuckers! God damn! That's not good. And we did it! It's not even that hard. That's not even that hard. I just beat Venom. Venom defeated. Duh, easy. This guy is what your engine looks like without an oil change in Jiffy Lube commercials. I would be beyond terrified if I looked into my car and saw that thing. That's why you need Chevron with Techron. Cranius Gigantus stream sponsored by Chevron and Mario and Sonic Kissing.com. That's right. I'm not just sponsored by one thing, I'm sponsored by two. I did it. I did the thing. And imagine I fell again. Imagine I fell again. Imagine I fell for the scam that is electric vehicle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. Abort. No! Don't capital V colon. I'm sponsored by Chevron. I need this. Whoa! Some damage. Okay, I'm not gonna fight the samurai guy over here. While having a katana would be pretty sick, I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. So, let's start out by, heading down here, doing the thing, and getting going. Big oil streamer, you're goddamn right. Okay, I can at least upgrade once. Hi, Firekeeper. Let's level up, baby! Vitality's just our equip load. Vigor, endurance. I forget what weapons I use in this game. The twin blades is usually what I go for, but I don't remember where they are. But if I do Dex, it's 1. If I do that, it's 3. So why don't I do that? We'll do a couple of those. And then I don't quite have enough for the next one. But if I do this... Hang on. If I do this, and I do this, and then I use 3, that should be enough. One more level up. And then we can do this. Extra health.
Farewell, Ami.
Get in here. Let's do this shit. If I can beat Vort, I feel like this is another victory for me. Right? The last one I got gargoyles. If I could beat Vort here, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, have I done it good. All right, High Wall of Lothric. Let's get this shit going. I feel like I should just go. Like, I don't need to... I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Farm souls. I don't remember. I think there's something behind here that I do want. Are we good? I think we're better than good. Firebomb. Maybe I should just keep firebombs on me for the heck of it. I'm gonna take the Ashen thing off and we'll put firebombs on there and just hope. Check up here real quick. I've got stuff. Every defeat is another chance for victory. Not nowadays. Not in this challenge. Not in this epic gamer challenge. Oh boy, I got binoculars. That was so helpful. Wow. Wow. I think... I don't like the sound of walking on dragon there. There's another guy over here, and I see you, and you think you can try to trick me, but you can't trick me. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're done. I think I just go down. Miku has big eyes. She doesn't need binoculars. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right she does. Stop it. Fuck! Hello! I have 1,000 souls. This is a good start. Now, what I don't remember is the direction in which I need to go for this next one. Because there's a guy here that I'm just gonna run past. We're not fighting his ass. We're not doing it. I just need to run and get upstairs, which I think I can just go inside for. Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Run! Oh no. Oh, it's just this guy. The other guy didn't come? The other guy didn't come up here. Can I get on there? Get me on the bonfire. Get me on the bonfire. Okay, we're fine. That's another win for the old Cranius Gigantus right there. This is so unbelievably doable. I know I'm playing like an absolute wuss, but who cares? Who cares? Let's go back because I can definitely upgrade and level up. Another epic victory, big win. Yep, just like Marvel Rivals, I'm making characters who have incredibly uncomfortable body proportions. Yes, your forged weapons, yada yada yada. Please help me. I can't upgrade this. Shit. I only have one Titanite shard. I only have one! What am I supposed to do?
Welcome, speak.
Level me up.
Then touch the take nourishment from these soft.
Is this the Blade early access from Marvel Rivals? If not, I'm leaving. It's a good point. I should be playing Blade in Marvel Rivals right now. Boom.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, back to the wall. Tower on the wall, right? Yeah, tower on the wall. We can do this. Look, I truly think I can do this. I don't want to deal with that guy, though. Come here. Don't throw shit at me. I don't think I need to go down yet either. I don't. I think it's just out here. How the fuck did he hit me that fast? That's so dumb that I didn't hit him while he was on the ladder. Grab the firebomb. Run the fuck away. Okay, I have to go in this direction for something. And it's the question on whether or not I do that now or if I just go for Vort. I feel like I have to go in here. Like, it's just worth it in the long run. All right, here we go. Stab him in the fucking ass! I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. How do you pull out your shield again that quickly? Only mildly terrifying. Only mildly terrifying. I can do it. I can do this. Is there anything back here, or is it just me that's about to get gone on by, like, every guy known to man? It's not fair. Why does he just get to teleport to the top of the climb? I'm being cheated. Alright. Here we go. I think what I want to do is I want to see if I can grab any easy fire bombs. We have 19 fire bombs to use. And that means that I can kill some of these guys pretty easy. Let's see if this is better. Does more damage. I think it is just overall better. We can do this. We can do this for sure. Right? Nice. Nice. Come on. Ya bitch. Fuck. Okay. There's probably one more dog somewhere, but I don't know where. Fuck! Fuck! I gotta kill this guy too, before he blows me up. Before this guy blows me up, I have to do something about this. Don't say throwing bombs at dogs. Capital D colon. You don't mean that. That dog could have killed me. Is there a way down? There is, okay. Never mind, he went back to being scared over there. That feels odd, but still. Sounds like cop logic. That's not true. It's not true. Lies. Dude, I think I go all the way back? I don't have any Estus flasks anymore. We got Titanite shards for it. I feel like I go all the way back. That dog was armed? Well, I mean, he was. That dog at the very least had legs. Okay, thank goodness. A shield I won't use. Yay! I think I have to go back. I don't think I want to go any more forward, so let's do that. We'll go back and then we'll run it all the way down to the boss. Okay, I can get one more of these. Hang on. Let's do assign. No. Flasks get done later on.
Ah, 'tis good to see ye in good health.
Yeah.
What needs, Smith?
Repair equipment. Infuse weapon. Reinforce Estus flask. There we go. Now we want to allot Estus, because we can go all 5, because I'm not using any magic right now. Reinforce weapon. Reinforce the broadsword. Boom. Better broadsword. This is good. This is good so far. I think I can level up once.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
I think so. Do a solid 15 right there.
Farewell, mate.
All right. I think we just go for the boss, right? I mean, I guess I can go down below because I have to get the thief. Let's go get the thief. Potentially get items from it. We'll save them. It won't take too long because we're already up here. That's so dumb that he hits me with that. Okay, that is not someone I want to fight right now. There's another guy over there. Right? Or is it just this guy? Is it just this guy? What am I worrying about? This though, I am worried about that. God damn, dude. That is one thing I do like about this game is that enemies don't have infinite poise. They have a lot of poise, but it's not like Dark Souls 1 where certain enemies that you attack just will never, ever allow themselves to get hit. Oh my goodness. Down we go. I don't think there's anyone here. I think we literally just go in. Yo, what's good?
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, you're from far
I
away.
am from far away. A galaxy far away. Roll the opening title card for the entirety of Star Wars.
Remarkable.
One after the other.
Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the whole.
That's what I call my bedroom.
Lord,
my musty little town.
Very old settlement of an old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please,
Is that your wife?
give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. I'll be sure. I may be. What do you say?
Yeah, I got you. I got you, homie.
Place my faith in you. I am great. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base
Imagine
of
being
the
named
high
Grey
wall.
Rat.
Do
And
your
not
part.
being like a thief. It's like being named Usain Bolt and not being a runner. Like not being fast. Like it's just a tough name to live with if you don't have the right backing, you know? Alright. Now is where we have to make decisions. Raw Gem is a good one to have, but that's not going to help me until later. That's for sure. Or is Raw an early good one to have? Maybe Raw is the good one to have early. I don't remember if it is. I'm sure it'll be a bonus no matter what, but we're just gonna go do the boss. We either do this right or we die immediately. Do I go for the shortcut? I feel like I just go for Vort. I think I just Vort it. Let's fucking Vort this shit. Yoinks. Alright. I have one flask left. I don't think there's anyone I can summon in for this boss. Alright. Here it is. Make or break. Make or break time. Me teleporting back into the bar I just got escorted out of. With a mace. I could go for Vort's mace, but I feel like there's other things that are better to grab. Fuck. Fuck off! No! I could have done better. I could have done better. I could have done better. Legitimately, I could have done better. That's fucking painful, man. God damn it. God damn it. I couldn't. That was my moment. That was my one time. Not horse game time. You need 4 more subs for that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Look, we have one more. I have one more chance to prove myself. I have one more chance. I have one more chance. And that chance is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I think I can beat one of the mini bosses at least in this game. And this game's the fucking hardest one of the bunch in my opinion. I'm not good at Sekiro by any means. But this is the attempt. Okay, this is the last one. The last try. Is there any like topical things we can talk about that will like date this video? Because it might not be made for like 5 months. What's a conversation I can talk about? Okay, well, first of all, first things first, we gotta do the character creation of this game, too. It's important. This is the run. Yeah, this is the one where I beat the entire game without dying. First, we have to build our character.
Toki wa Sengoku Makki. Hinomoto subete o yaita sen wa imada ni ikiyoi otoroezu.
God, they really fucking cook with their intros. Do we get to play as this guy? The balding man? I guess he's not balding, is he? That's just the hairstyle. Oh. 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 Yeah, I could beat this guy easy. The size difference between those two people is crazy. Oh. I'm busting another ghost. I have to be ready for this. I have to be ready for this round. Yeah, let me just cut a child. What? What? The young cub taken from the battlefield. Is that us? We're the young cub, aren't we? That's what I've been described many a time by gay men. I don't know if I should say that. It's okay, I'm the Lorax, you're right. I can get away with so much. Hi, Jabber. Guess how many games we've gone through? There's like a group of chatters who have wanted me to play Dark Souls 2 for a long time. And I lasted 30 seconds. I lasted 30 seconds. We're playing through games until I die, Jabber. That's what's going on. 3175. Hell yeah. Ooh. I am both a man and a boy that needs to be protected. Wow. Does that mean, do I get a cool umbrella? I'm gonna pretend that I've never played this game before, even though I have. Whoa! Wait, you mean to tell me this is set in Japan? Is this what Japan's really like, IRL? Open my eyes. Oh. Damn, I'm just so tired and sleepy. Look how sleepy I am. Never mind, not sleepy anymore. Guys, I can't believe I made another character that looks like Hatsune Miku. And there it is. There it is, everybody. Laugh track. Roll it in. Fucking rule of 3. If you've been here, you know. You know that we've been making little goofs about Hatsune Miku the whole fucking time. You guys know we made little goofs about Hatsune Miku. And it's the third Hatsune Miku playable character right there. Thank you very much. I'll be here for the rest of the stream. And it's just as easy as that. And it's just as easy as that. Let's start the timer. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking with Sekiro. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Stay vigilant. Oh my god, they have jumping in this game. Don't say this guy's a real goofball. That the best joke I could make ever. Definitely feels like there's something over there, but I don't think there is. I could do another fall joke right now. I won't though. Gotta go this way. We gotta get going. Forget if I can. I can listen to these guys. The moonlight shines strongly at Moonview Tower. Moonview Tower sounds like the name of a Mario Kart map, I'm not gonna lie. Do it. Fall jokes are content beyond your wildest dreams. I can't do it again. I already fell once and it was really bad, and I don't need the fucking video to end with me falling. If the video ends with me falling, I legitimately don't know what to do with myself. I thought I fell again. I forgot you can ledge grab. Also, we have said with this game that if I do reach a point where it's a scripted death, it doesn't count, because I know there is a scripted death that I guess you can technically win, but you know what I mean. That's my master. It's a child. Is there a dubbed version of this, or is it all in Japanese no matter what? I thought there was a dubbed version. Am I crazy? Oh! You want the dub? I thought you were a real anime fan. This isn't anime. Nor is that what... Nor am I a real anime fan. I watch anime. I wouldn't call me a fucking real anime fan, though. What? I listen to dubs all the time. You kidding me? People shit on dubs. Dubs are great. Big fan. Not all the time, but sometimes dubs make TV shows better. There's a thing upstairs, I think. I mean, I've never played this game before. Oh, bro, pellets. Bro. Oh, fuck yeah. Big pellet guy over here. Is it? I don't remember what button I press to use pellets. When is the perfect time to kiss during the school festival? Under the fireworks, duh. Healing gourd? That's what they used to call me in high school. Add that to the... look, I get one per video. Secret passage beneath the moat bridge will take us out of the castle. Okay. Cool. Is this a thing I can open? No. No! How do I use the gourd? Okay, it's up. Okay. I can do this. Don't say anime fan in denial. Skadoosh. Hello. Goodbye. I forget how much of this game is blocking, but we'll just stealth it to start with. 'Cause fuck it. Can I go into the house? No. I can't go into the house, and it's definitely not worth it. These guys are so scared. Why are they so scared of me? They see me and my sword and they go, ah! It's just little old me. It's just little old me. I fucking blocked. Well, that's all I got. Maybe we can tally up the average time that I was able to survive in a Dark Souls game. If you want to do it yourself and let me know if you're better or worse than I am on average, let me know in the comment section below. But don't say gamer card revoked. I can't end the video on that. I can't even fucking argue though. I lost multiple times. This is just a depressing end to a video. There was no like celebration. There was nothing good that came of this. It was just me losing at video games. If you like to see me be bad at video games, maybe hit the fucking subscribe button or something. I don't know. Whatever. Just end the video. I don't want to be around anymore. I don't want to be around anymore, man. You know what would end on a good note? Horse Girl game? We're not playing the Horse Girl game. Yet. You need to sub 4 more times. That needs to get to 50 and we do Horse Girl game. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just embarrassing, man. It was just embarrassing. I don't fucking know. Just fucking stop recording the video now. I'm done. I'm done. This is silly. Did I not even... I'm still in Dark Souls 2. Dude, I didn't even last long enough to switch it off Dark Souls 2. I'm going back to just chatting. God damn it. I forgot to switch it, dude. Dude, I lasted long at Dark Souls 1 at the very least. Even though that's probably the easiest out of all of them. Fuck. So what was that average? Let's calculate it out. Let's at least, like, maybe get something out of it. Because we were probably going to need to average it in seconds, huh? One was an hour and 10. So 1 point... It would be like 70-ish. Let's do 75 to be fair. Plus 1 plus 35? How long did I survive in Dark Souls 3? It was like 35. Plus 35. Plus, and that last one was 7 minutes. Divided by 4. An average of 30 minutes. Hey, Aga, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? What's poppin'? I just fucking failed really bad. 110 plus 31 plus 35 seconds plus 7. Or no. No, 110 plus 30, yeah. We died multiple times. I just went through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Sekiro. And I think the average time that we were alive in each game is a little under 30 minutes. I literally only survived like 30 seconds in Dark Souls 2. I died 30 seconds into it. I don't think I've ever been as embarrassed as I am from that in particular. That was bad. It was bad. I don't even know what I'd like to do with myself now. I guess I created a challenge based around me feeling bad about myself, but what can you do? God. I don't know. I'm fucking turn the music on. Listen to something. Do I feel bad about myself music that I can play? I could feel good about myself music. Hang on. Let's just listen to this shit. I've been listening to this at least like once every 2 hours since it got sent to me. This song goes so unbelievably hard. What's the next challenge? I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing next. I have dumb gimmick ideas for streams coming up, but the next challenge is restart my job. My real life job is the next challenge, Aga. My next challenge is a 9-to-5 workday, baby. I know. This is the last stream before I start working, probably, unless tomorrow I end up streaming, but we'll see. Tuesday, I'm not going to stream because day before I start job, and then Wednesday I start. So next stream might be next Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Sounds like the biggest challenge yet. Asshole. I'm good at my job. I'll have you know. Hang on. I'm pulling up the MS Paint for this to describe how much of a fucking teaching goat I am. Oh my goodness. Bam. So, I teach IB, which is International Baccalaureate. And you can get any of these scores on tests. On your exams for the diploma, you can get these scores. You need an average of 4 in order to get the diploma. I was told by faculty, you should probably guess that your physics students are going to be in that range. Every single student. Every single one of my students. 4, 5, 6. I'm the GOAT. I'm outperforming what's expected of me as a teacher. Let's go! Oh my goodness, dude. I can't tell you what this year's going to hold for me. But I've already gone above and beyond what was expected. I don't even have a fucking teaching diploma. I just showed up and hoped that I could do it. And I did it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is summer break right now. I have like 3 days. Do I wear a tie at work? No. I usually wear like jeans and a polo shirt or a polo adjacent shirt. Otherwise, sometimes I'll get away with not wearing a collared shirt, and when I do that, it's because I'm soccer coaching. And here's the dichotomy between the two. Let's play the music just so that you guys can hear. So, great test scores. My soccer team did not win a single game last season.
It's red.
Welcome in, Taya.
Welcome to the red.
Welcome in. I'm just talking about how my soccer team that I coach, we did great. I think there was a lot of improvement, but by golly gee, we did not win a single game last season. The best game we had, we lost 4-6. And we were playing with 10 players the entire time. So that's a win, kind of, in my head. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? How you doing? If you're here and you haven't been here before, go to MarioandSonicKissing.com. I pinky promise it won't give you a virus. It links you to my YouTube channel, which we just posted 2 fantastic videos up on there. If you missed it, I host a game show every now and then. And I posted one for Pride Month. Best fucking, or highest viewed video on the channel now. It's huge. JSRF practice. JSRF. Jet Set Radio Future practice? Are you like speedrunning Jet Set Radio? Interesting. Fun Grady fact, we're 4 subs away from playing Musume Pretty Derby. You don't need to tell everyone that. We're gonna have to play it if it does that. I've made a promise, and I'm not willing to deal with that. I don't want to deal with fucking anime horse girls. Today or any other day. Jesus. Yeah, I just finished trying to see, I played through every Dark Souls to see how long we could survive in each. And I got utterly embarrassed. So that was fun. Somebody got red carded or no bench? No, as far as the soccer team goes, we didn't have any bench players ever. We rocked an entire team, full size. I think it was full size 13. Full size 13, but our goalkeeper got mono, and one of our other players broke his arm. So I only had 11 players. I think I had technically 12, but one of them would not show up very often. It was a rough go at it. It was a rough go at a soccer season. But a lot of my players can kick farther than 10 yards now. And when I coached middle school, we won. We won a game. No, not too much kissing in the locker room. We actually played a game where it was, I think it was 35 degrees Fahrenheit out there, so just above freezing, but it was windy and rainy, so it felt like 28 degrees, so just sub-freezing. And I had to call the game. Like, I went to the other coach and I was like, we can't play in this weather right now. Like, my players are gonna get hurt. And my goalkeeper ended up getting mono from it, which sucked. But what can you do? We were losing 7-0 at halftime, so it didn't really matter that much. The next time we played them, at halftime, we were only losing 1-0. I think we actually might have been tied at halftime. I think we tied at halftime, lost 3-0 overall. So it wasn't that bad. You don't get mono from being cold? No, but it does destroy your immune system. So, you know, if your body can't deal with it beforehand, you're going to get mono. That, as with every virus or disease, right? There are high school soccer players and couldn't kick 10 yards. You were a mid-JV player and even you could do that. The players who play don't play soccer, right? They're joining soccer because they want to. I had maybe 3 players who played soccer before that season. The rest of them just were playing because their friends were playing or they wanted to play a sport or they like soccer and want to try it. So I'm dealing with a bunch of guys who don't know. And that's legitimately my philosophy that I've had to take on is come play. It doesn't matter if you're good or not. We'll find what works. I don't want to talk too much about soccer because I know people get bored about it. But something that I always call to is when I was in high school and I was playing varsity soccer. We had a guy join senior year who had never played soccer before in his life. But we figured out that he could do a throw-in from halfway all the way into the box. So we just sub him in on throw-ins and he'd just have this fucking massive throw-in that we'd use like a cross from anywhere on the field. It was nuts. You pull that shit out and you're like, you don't need to be able to play soccer. You can learn other stuff on the side. We have that as an option, right? We had a guy who was on the team who was only there because he was 6'8" and like 250 pounds. We literally had a guy who would sit on the bench just to be intimidating. All we had was just this big guy didn't play. He'd practice with us, and we just taught him how to take headers, and he was a bench player. Yeah, we literally sub him in. He'd do the throw, and then we'd sub him out. So my soccer team that I coached was really good defensively. We were absolutely dominant from like wide into the ball or into the box. The only time we got scored on was when someone was like actually just taking people on straight ahead and like people wouldn't step to the ball. But we did not get scored on a cross all season. The entire season we didn't get scored on from a cross because my guys were just like, we're going to win headers. This is what we're going to do. It was the most stupid fucking Pop Warner like soccer season I've ever had. But at the end of the season, like we're fucking only losing games 1-0. 6-4. It was great. It was a good time. Anyways, that was my soccer season last year. I'm excited for it this year, but we're gonna see. For those of you who don't know, and I'm gonna plug this over and over and over again, on that YouTube channel at MarioandSonicKissing.com, because yes, I did get drunk one night and thought it was a good idea. They just went into an ad. I might as well stop now. I might as well stop. Like, I can't plug myself to new people if we're getting an ad as soon as I start talking. What was the worst loss? No, 7-0. 7-0 was the worst loss. They called it. They called it like 2 minutes before the actual end of the game. I mean, we played a team. The team that we played had 7 subs. We had no subs, and they were a bunch of club players. So there's not really much you can do. The old Germany versus Brazil World Cup game, kinda, except for they were all professionals there, and Brazil probably should have done better. Wait for it. Hopefully they'll be back from the ads in a second, and I can plug it all over again for everyone who's here. For everyone who's here, come on, everybody. Are they back? Are they back? If you get some scores on your team, it'll be bad news for them. Yeah, I mean, like, that's really is the goal, is trying to just figure out what we can do. And the more people who are interested in playing, the more I can mess with it, right? It's one of those things where the sports at the school I work at was apparently pretty decent before COVID. COVID destroyed the athletics department. And now there's just like not really much to go with. Ad break is finishing now. Boom. Welcome back. If you're new here, I got drunk one night and thought it was a good idea to buy MarioandSonicKissing.com, the URL. So now if you go there, it links directly to the YouTube. You can also use !YouTube in the chat. Please go over there. Take a look at what I make on the internet. My goal this year is 1 a month, which while I'm working a full-time job is a bit difficult, but still. We've got some on the backlog, and we got some fun videos up there. If you're interested in watching me run a game show, I dressed up in a fucking Lorax costume and ran a Pride game show. That was pretty fun. But other than that, welcome in here. I'd appreciate a follow, but if you don't want to, I get it. If you want to see what I do, look at the clips, look at the YouTube, and then see if you want to, be around. I dare you. Why would Mario be kissing at a Sonic drive-thru? No, not a Sonic drive-thru. Thank you for the follow, Nitro Gas. Speaking of. Sonic the Hedgehog is what I'm talking about. Duh. My goodness. My goodness. These chatters don't know what they're talking about. These chatters don't know what they're talking about. They don't even know the most basic thing about Mario and Sonic kissing. Do I still have it on my desktop somewhere? I don't think I do. Hang on. I just need you guys to look at something real quick. Can you look at this real quick and tell me that that's not love? Tell me that's not love. Right there. Look at that and tell me. That is fucking beautiful is what that is. That is fucking beautiful. I stand by that. I stand by that. Fuck. I don't know, man. You don't like how easily Mario's clothes rip? I mean, they're all of his clothes are made of Mushrooms. I've got hair in my mouth. Why do I have hair in my mouth? I didn't eat hair. I was just sitting here. Is there just hair in the air? Airborne hair? Like, I get some of it. Like, oh, there's a hair on my desk, or there's a hair that falls in my cube. Why is it in my mouth? Maybe I'm growing hair in my mouth. That sounds... Is that a thing? People do... There's a thing where you can grow hair on your tongue, right? Hang on. Can you grow hair on your tongue? No. It's actually a buildup of dead skin and bacteria. Conservative America don't even want drag shows. They aren't ready for Mario and Sonic kissing. Baby steps. Or maybe we should just take a massive leap. Maybe they'll like that, you know? Thrush? I don't think hairy tongue is thrush, is it? I thought thrush was something else. Mario and Sonic kissing at a drag show would go hard. I mean, yeah. Is there Mario drag queen? Of course. Of course there's Mario drag queens. What am I talking about? It's good. It's easy. It's that easy. Now let's see if there's Sonic. Yep. Yep. Yup. Can I get a yup in the chat? Look at those big naturals on Sonic. I told you once, and I'll tell you again. Everything is better with big naturals. Look at that shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Canon? Canon? Sonic and drag? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. And it's as easy as that. Damn. I feel accomplished today now. Now that I found that out, now that I did my own research into Mario and Sonic kissing, that's good. That's good. Fuck me, dude. Spin Dash Queen. RuPaul says sashay away, and the drag queen just rolls up into a ball, goes and then flies off stage. Boing, goes off the bouncer, it just threw the fucking ceiling. Damn. Damn. I'd watch it. Fuck yeah, I'd watch it. My goodness. Shit, I don't have any other plans for stream. To be completely honest, I was expecting that to go way longer than it did. I died so quickly and so early. Play chess? No. I don't want to play chess. I don't want to embarrass myself more. I ain't about it. Oh. Play puzzle game? I'm not playing a puzzle game right now either. I'm just wrapping up. I'm low energy now. I've done the thing. I need to eat soon. I've had way too much caffeine. I'm getting anxious. I'm gonna have a breakdown on stream. Show school curriculum and go over it. Get that co-studying crowd in here. I do have to teach myself quantum physics this year. That'll be fun. No, that's what I'm doing the next couple days. Is going over my school stuff. Giving myself a little bit of a background so I don't have to go in and work super hard. More inclined to stream after work type deal. We will see though. And it's not too bad. What is nice about teaching physics is you kind of ease your way into it. you know? Like, I don't have to do the hard stuff first. The easy stuff is all first. Like, it's all kinematics. Pretty basic. Quantum physics is just taking a drawing of like a sinkhole and putting it in a checkered pattern on it. Easy? No. No, that's gravitational fields. That's not quantum physics. Quantum physics is a little bit more than that. Gotta deal with like quarks and shit, you know? Yeah. Which, that is how you talk about gravitational fields. But gravity's one of those things that we still don't really get. It's very much a, hey, that shit just makes like space bend and sometimes time. I have to teach, if anyone chooses to do the higher level version of it, I have to teach them special relativity almost right away, which is so fucking weird to be like, here kid, you just learned how to drive, now learn special relativity. Learn about fucking inertial reference frames. Learning Galilean relativity is fine, but as soon as you get into special relativity, it's just like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is a Lorentz factor? Do a time travel demonstration of quantum mechanics. That's a meaning. I'd like, what? Equals MC squared? Yeah, but that's not, that is quantum. There you go. Man. Dude, I'm gonna probably rip Rematch later today. Rematch and Counter-Strike have been my two games recently that I've been like, I'm gonna rip these off stream because no one wants to fucking see this shit. You know? What about Hadron Collider? A lot of physics stuff I have to do more work into. I'm not a physics guy. I'm a bio guy. I know so much dumb fucking fun facts about bio. And then you go into physics and I'm just like, I'm teaching myself physics again right now. So this year, hopefully I'll have more fun shit that I can share. We'll see though. My new one, courtesy of Hank Green, is that we don't know where bats go in the winter in Montana. We checked the caves and the bats aren't there. But there are bats in Montana. We just don't know where they go. In biology, do fish have spines? I mean, some. Fish is not a biological term. Fish is a culinary term more than anything. Because most fish in the ocean are just about as evolutionarily close to each other as we are to them. Fish are so different and have branched so far away that calling something a fish is more of an ease of writing a menu thing than anything. Joel is right, Jim. There's legitimately a guy who studied fish his whole year. Or his whole year, not his whole year, his whole life. He studied it for like, I think it was 56 years. And he wrote an entire book about how there's no such thing as a fish. Do swordfish have emotions? I don't know about the emotional capacity of fish, to be quite honest. There's probably certain fish that definitely do. And then there's some that probably don't. But swordfish are large enough that maybe. I doubt it though. I feel like a lot of those are, they're probably just hardwired. More than anything. Dude, I got, it's baby sister shit, so I'm not showing video of it. But I got sent a bunch of videos of my baby sister just in an aquarium. Some good baby content right there, is watching a baby point at fish in an aquarium. Would I rather be an anglerfish or a jellyfish? Jellyfish for sure. If I was an anglerfish, I'd have to like parasitically attach to a female and then get absorbed into her body. And I ain't about that. I ain't about that. But I am about being potentially immortal. Think about that. I gotta watch the ocean get fucking destroyed. Your little niece is getting old enough to be into aquariums. It's It's adorable. I can't read, but it's good shit. It's good. There's like annoying baby content, and then there's good baby content. I also got another one recently. Where little 2-year-old toddler is in a box fort. Literally just like they got like a new refrigerator or something like that. So she's just in a box and she's just going, come in, and beckoning to my dad to come into the box fort. Good shit. It's just good shit. It's just little person pretending to be an adult. Good stuff. People clap for real. Man. Let's listen to Moon Hooch. These guys are wild. What is like the weirdest, most experimental music you listen to, chat? Like, what's a song that you listen to that by no means are you playing it ever on aux the first time it gets handed to you? 100 gecs? Yeah. I would definitely consider that to be on that level. I don't see the appeal of 100 gecs. Young Scrolls? I don't know if Young Scrolls counts. Is it one word? What is Young Scrolls? I'm looking it up and it's not, at least it's on Spotify. Hang on, let's look up Young Scrolls. Oh, maybe they took their music off Spotify based. Oh, he just makes music on YouTube. Interesting. They're oh, it's this guy does like Dagoth wave. Okay. I feel like this doesn't necessarily count as experimental, but maybe. I feel like this doesn't really count because I would put this more in video game parody music than anything. But maybe. 100 gecs though, I just feel like I always get overstimulated whenever I hear it. This is definitely not a first time aux song though. I do agree with that. Definitely not. Yeah. If we go from this to 100 gecs, it's going to be a bit of a shock to the system. It's just a little bit too much for me, you know? It's just too much. Like, I can see the zoning out and listening to it vibe, but I don't think it's for me. Maybe I'll get there one day. What do I listen to that's fucking weird? There's gotta be something odd. I mean, there's this, the Moon Hooch one. Trying to think of the closest thing to like listen to Stupid Horse by 100 Gex while playing Pretty Derby. If we get to 50 subs, sure. Sure. I mean, you'll have to remind me the title of the song and everything, but Go-Go Bordello is not really experimental, but I guess that's similar. Like, definitely one that would be odd to toss on the Ox. This doesn't count, though. This isn't the one. Classic weird music is Trout Mask Replica. Yeah. I know people who are like really into Primus. I also know people who are like really into fucking Fish. Fish and the Grateful Dead. And I would say that people who are into Fish are weirder than people who are into Primus. But I don't know. Fuck, I want to find it. In here somewhere. I definitely have like some shit lying around that's like, oh, that's like almost spoken word. But I don't know. There. Like the sound itself isn't, but the lyrics are. Fish fans are hippie, Primus fans are more nihilistic. Yeah. I mean, there are people who are Fish fans that aren't hippies, though, which I would say is arguably weirder. I don't know. I'm looking through to see if there's any others that are just odd. I don't know. I think we're gonna wrap it up, too. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I feel like this thought is decent to go out on. I will be back as soon as I can. For sure next Saturday. Potentially tomorrow if I have time or energy. Do we have friends that we want to raid into? Let me see. Nikki is streaming. Mary is streaming. Bagelham is streaming. How are we feeling? Logic proposition for your science class. All Fish fans are hippie, but not all hippies are Fish fans. There you go. Easy logic. What are we feeling? I think Nikki is playing Winshaw. Welcome in. Fuck, I feel bad. I'm just wrapping up. Fuck it. We won't end for another couple seconds. Welcome in, Win. Good to see you here. Welcome in. How you doing? What's popping? Welcome to the chat. Rated lesson, Cranius lasted 30 seconds. That's fucked. That's fucked. And that has my seal of approval as well. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. Who cares? How's my day going? It's going all right. I tried to do a little challenge thing on stream today and failed miserably, but you know, it's like bittersweet for me right now because my summer's coming to an end. You know, it's going okay. You think you're late here? We are later in stream. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so we're getting to that point. But you're not late. You're here. If I do end, because I'm not doing anything like special anymore, check out the YouTube. Same username, Cranius Gigantus. You can check out some of the other stuff I do on the internet. If it's what interests you, fucking hang out, you know? Do your thing. I'm around every fucking weekend. You're gonna follow me right now? Fuck yeah. I appreciate it. Take a look at what I make. If you like it, I'm glad. But if you don't, I guess you could tell me you don't like it, but you could also keep it to yourself and save my confidence from dying immediately, you know? But today we just played a bunch of Dark Souls games, see how long we could survive in all of them, and the only one I survived any semblance of time in was Dark Souls 1. But yeah, fuck. No jammies this Saturday, but every other Saturday we run a music sharing stream where everyone just shows up to chat, shares a song they've been listening to, and it's a good place to find new music, whether you are a music enjoyer or not. I look sleepy. I do kind of look sleepy. To be fair, I'm getting back on a normal sleep schedule. And I've been sleeping until like 9 or 10, and I woke up at 7 today. So, I did wake up like 3 hours before I normally do to get back into a sleep schedule. So I feel like me looking tired is fair, right? It's not like bad tired though. I still look like super handsome and like good looking and like everyone would think I'm like really cool, you know? Right? Probably. But yeah, no. I essentially slept 3 less hours than I normally do so that I could get back on a normal schedule. Because I got to start waking up at 7 a.m., baby! Woo! You look like the mono goalkeeper? What? Oh, you mean my goalkeeper that got mono? You don't even know what he looked like. And I'm sure he didn't look great while he had mono, but I doubt anyone looks good with mono. Your body's like fighting itself. There's no way you look good with mono. I'm gonna say it. Am I a Breaking Bad fan? I mean, I appreciate Breaking Bad. I don't think I've watched Breaking Bad all the way through. I've seen the first few episodes. But I get why people enjoy it. Those shows that are like the big, long kind of I probably should at some point, you're right. Like the big Odyssey's not the right word. But like epics, kinda. Like those shows that go on really long and are big, kind of like almost epic dramas. It's hard for me to watch them all the way through. It happened with The Wire as well. Where I got, like, I think I just started the 5th season of The Wire, and I just was like, eh. Maybe it was the 4th season. Could you make meth? Could I make meth? I almost definitely could make meth. Don't tell anyone, but with my knowledge and my ability, I could make meth. I could make LSD. I could definitely make LSD. I could make... Making LSD is terrifying, though, because there's one part of when you make it where you've boiled everything down to be really concentrated, and if you get it on your skin, because you can absorb LSD through your skin, it's like taking like 50 tabs of LSD. Like you dose yourself with way too much if a little bit splashes on you. Because essentially what you do is you have like stuff in a pot that then you're diluting to the size of like a 55-gallon drum. Then you need a brother-in-law who is DEA. I don't have a brother-in-law that's DEA. I have a step-brother-in-law, but I think he's a juggler. I think he like does like acrobatic stuff. Pot? I thought we were talking about LSD. Yeah, how are you gonna boil things if you don't have a pot, Snowman? Don't cry at my step-brother-in-law being like an acrobat juggler. He's good at what he does. He can ride the unicycle. Probably better than you. My sister and I are both award-winning actors. My brother is in a band. Fucking top-tier performers. I'm a famous Twitch streamer with 46 whole subscribers. All I'm saying. Way to unicycle, Shane. Hey, it's fine that you're worse than my stepbrother-in-law. Not many people are better at him than him at that. You will be famous one day? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. God. Well, I've got so many like psychics in the chat that can tell the future. They're so good at this. All I need to do is poop my pants live on stream. Boom, we'll explode into the stratosphere. You'll be famous as the pudding wall guy. You don't need to immediately tell the new chatter that I threw a bowl of pudding at my wall. There's like shit that you don't have to put forward. We could make a good first impression for once. Like, what if I just like... You could try one man, one jar to go viral? I do need a new piss jar. I could just put it in the background. You guys could just see... I could just get like several mason jars of piss. I may have had an idea for something diabolical one day. But I need more mason jars before we can pull the meme. But it is a good idea, I promise you. And I'm not going to tell you, but you could probably guess what I'm thinking of just from the conversation. But yeah. Welcome in to the chat, Winchell. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. By the way, what's my favorite meme right now? Hang on. I'll find it. Probably this. Every single one of these is in a parking lot of like a CVS, a Dunkin' Donuts, a Chili's. It's good. Probably this. This is probably the one. Just these guys. It's dumb how much joy this gives me right now. Ring, ring. It's good. It's very good. There was another one recently, but I don't remember. It's not dumb, it's cool. It's dumb how much joy it brings me. Like there's higher forms of comedy than that, but you know, it's silly. It's funny. I like it. I like it, okay? God, and I'm glad that you think I should be happy. Look. Who to raid? Who to raid? Let's raid Nikki. We're doing it. Nikki can have her raid before she inevitably ends. You can watch her play, why am I blanking on what it's called? The Minesweeper. I almost said the Mind Game, but whatever. Thank you for showing up today. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I ended so close to when you came into chat. I hope to see you again very soon. I will be live for sure next Saturday, potentially tomorrow, depending. If you want to put a raid message, put Cranius lasted 30 seconds. Go for it. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Take your meds. Do what you gotta do. I hope to see you very soon, Win. I hope to see the rest of you very soon, too. I got work starting, so streams are a little bit more sparse. But you can look forward to more stuff on the YouTube. I'm going to try to get back on posting shorts. Because I have such a backlog that I can put up there. But yeah. Fuck. Have a good one. We're going to start the raid out. Bye, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed what you saw. Please take a look at the YouTube. If you like stuff that you see, click on another video, like something, drop a comment. Even if you're making fun of me, I appreciate it. But welcome in, Winchell. I'm glad you found us. Hit the follow. Take care. Adios. Have a good one, everybody.